Okay, are you ready, guys? We're gonna start the playthrough for Zenless Zone Zero 1.6. Get to take a look at the story from Andy's perspective. Gonna get some polychromes. About the Silver Soldier, I won't spoil it too much. But if you know, you know. They basically copied like Tuaru Majutsu no Index's entire storyline and then added their own spin. So if you know, you know. Who am I gonna put in the shop? Maybe Shion. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Gonna go straight into the story. Where is it? To go to Outpost? Okay, let's go. Can we take a look at the banner first? Like, because we have new banners, right? We have Silver, Anby, and Trigger. Who's on the banner first? I don't remember. I think it's Silver Anby first, right? Trigger has to come later because we were all hyped up for Silver Anby and her relationship with her sister. We saw all the trailers where it was like, oh, wait, Anby was a clone all along. She was found in the trash. Her throat slashed. Ooh. Hold on. F4 first. Let's take a look at the banners. Oh my god, look at the sword. It's Anby with bigger boobs. Oh my god. Hey, Polkra is here. Polkra is here. Hold on. Why is this not working? Oh, we have a... What's her name again? Bernice Rerun? Okay. Ooh, this is the W engine for Anby. Okay, Bernice's W engine. Does it? Do we pull once for luck? We're just gonna pull once for luck. We have the 50-50 chance. So we're not gonna get anything. Yeah, 50-50 chance. Oh my god, you guys are probably really excited to get Anby, huh? We already have Anby. So is she just gonna pop up like right beside our Anby? Like the green Anby right here? Wait, where's the green Anby? We already have the green Anby because she's the one of the first characters we get. So I guess she's just gonna like appear as one of the characters over here. Is she here? Like, oh, she's here. She's here.
Number 0, Anby.
Oh my god, the jiggle physics. Take a look. She's so cute. Oh, she's feisty as well. God, Anby, why are jiggle physics so lovely? Small boobs are nice too, you know? My god. Very nice. Jiggle physics are kind of nice. How about the current Anby?
Standing by.
Why is her boob smaller? I don't understand. Where are her boobs? Why were her boobs so big in the past and now it's like smaller? Like, you can see on the sides, you can barely see her boobs. It's like she's kind of like a B cup here. But if you go to the new Anby, which is this one,
Number
like
0,
her boobs
Anby.
are noticeably bigger. Even in the base like animation, you can see it. This is clearly a B cup. Okay, maybe the previous Anby was an A cup and this one's a B cup, right? You can see clearly it's a B cup. It's a B cup. Okay, it's a B. It's a B cup. A B cup, man. You can see like her boobs are bigger in this one. Let's take a look at Polkra. Come on, oh, look at those melons. About the jiggle physics. Oh my, the way she breathes. You guys saw the massage parlor video where, you know, she took her clothes off and she was massaged. And then YouTube just took it down. They took down the Korean version of the video. But they didn't take down the English version or Japanese version. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in love. Look at where her ass struts out with the big fluffy tail. I want to burn it so hard. Those boobs. Oh my god. Oh my god, the way it jiggles when she smashes her gun against her shoulder. Look, look, look. See? She smashes the gun, her boobs jiggle. He smashes the gun, her boobs jiggle. That is... My god. Oh, she smashes the gun against her shoulder, Boopsie. It keeps happening, man. She's so bouncy. I think she's an A rank. Oh my. Cutting ass. Very nice. I'm gonna pull for her, man.
Looking for info?
Or hiring me
She's so
for a job.
feisty. You think she's a top, but she's actually a bottom. Yeah. Because Bernice showed her her place. She's on probation right now. That's the Sons of Caledon. What's this? Geppetto. Okay.
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I
Okay.
just received the response a few days ago. As I
Okay.
expected, no major...
Okay.
You just heard.
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report. Oh, and I have
We
already
don't
reflected on
we
which
don't
is
want to know
why-
about Geppetto. We want to know about the story. Where's the story?
Well, but at the end of the day... Now, back before there's a whole
Oh, come
new
on.
line.
Give us a story. Give us a story.
Precious relics. Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and power?
Yeah. Wait, is this the Hollow Zero? Look, there has to be something else, right? Where's the story? The Hollow Zero? No. Silver Soldiers Song? Melee Clash 1 Silver... 8-inch Ambition? Okay, I want to go straight to the story. So I think... Oh my god, look at that. What is this? Who is this girl? Oh my god, she's so hot. Look at the thighs. Wait, is this Belle? This is Belle. Hey, why is she so hot? And why are her boobs so big? Oh my god, she's been hiding these underneath her, you know what? Silver Soldier Song. Oh, that's kind of nice. Look at how cool the graphics are. Who is this? Anby? Like she has boobs, so it's really Anby, right? March on, Tiny Titan. Yes. Final callback. Yeah, we'll go play with this later. What's this? Hi, Anby. Oh, we get polychromes. Okay. We have the polychromes here. This. They are brilliant wishes. Why is it still there? It should be over, right? New main story chapter available. This is the one, right? Which one? This one? Season 1 epilogue, Barrier Tears of the Past is now available. Is this the one we need to go? This the one? This is the one, right? Okay. Let's do this one first. Hold on. Where are we? Let's not do the HDD quest. Let's do this one first. Hi, Wise. Review store just received reservations. Seems like a big client. Even paid a large deposit up front. Sure. Take reservations now. Hey, we're Phaeton, okay? One of the best in the business. Signed in the new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation. Added channels for reservations and deposits. Didn't expect such a big order to come in quickly. Oh, it's in 5 minutes. Okay. What's the point? Okay, yeah. Let's go in. You need to earn money for, you know whose electricity bill. Don't master me, Barry. Oh no, it's Hugo. Hey, did you see the spoilers where Lycon did something to Hugo? Like he penetrated Hugo. If that makes sense.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo.
Sure.
Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I
Not
must
really.
say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
Why are you ass kissing?
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
That must be Chuyan and Jingyi.
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
If we impress you so much, you should give us back the CD you swapped when you took like Astra Yao's cane. You stole that, didn't you?
Aw, thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Guys, we're just pretending to be flattered so we can manipulate him.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
What's so special about it? We just sell
So,
videotapes.
I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What rumors?
Children of devils.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. We are geniuses. We are Phaeton.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Explain
Am I
yourself.
imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Oh, stop pretending you didn't just call us children of devils. This is a facade. Don't trust him, guys. He's just pretending to be a good guy.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Oh, he's so coy. I can't wait for Lycon to penetrate him. Penetrate him already.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
Yeah, he made it up on the spot.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Vampires? You mean like you?
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Pervert. You're the vampire here. I can't wait to fry him under the sun.
You kinda look like one.
Yeah, of course, he is one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Fire.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
Ooh.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
You mean like you? Because you killed your father in the cutscene where I saw on YouTube? It's patricide, yeah?
So it's about patricide.
No, it's about a psychopath killing his father because he went crazy.
You think so? To me, it's more like a revenge story. The villain just happens to be the protagonist's father.
Oh, yeah, sure. Nice try.
Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for.
We don't have it because it's basically your life story. Your entire life story is the videotape.
I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Oh, he's trying to bribe us with money. Way too generous.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Will he actually pay us?
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me.
Rich boy.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
I'm sure.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Yeah, we're
Speaking of
experienced in
which,
dealing with
there's
assholes.
a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
Okay,
If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
I'd love to attend.
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on.
Okay.
Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Yeah, like you. This guy is pretending to be a good person. He's a scumbag.
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Sure, bye. Finally, bury your tears with the past A. Hugo fellow is a bit odd. He seems... Of course he's weird. Generosity is still appreciated. Money is enough to cover for our electricity bills for several months. We're pretty lucky. Go look at the raffle. Oh, hey, that's interesting. Apparently, electricity bills is like every single videotape rented out. Let's go. You guys like Hugo? I don't like the character. He seems annoying, man. At least Lycon is such a good person. This Hugo fellow, man, he irritates me to no end. Maybe that's the type girls like, but God, I hate him already. You all know his deal. He's a scumbag. Lycon's gonna penetrate him.
Try your luck. All sorts of prizes are
Is
waiting
there
to
a
be
content
won.
creator here? Stop blocking me, Hugo. Talk to me. Oh. Supposed to talk to Hugo. Go. Okay. Hi, Hugo. Of course I came. You're part of the story, even though I hate you. Aunt Sophie, hey young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Who I am? Shouldn't cut in line, maybe. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Our family is also involved in many charity events. Our family is hosting this event. I have the right to priority access. Hugo's gonna spaz out about this, isn't he? Because he likes protecting the people. Thief. Right, you're the one standing closest to me, now give back my wallet. Not a good habit to falsely accuse others. Did Hugo really take the wallet? Oh, I think he really did. My intuition spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. You showed your true colors. You want to convince this guy? But how? Beat him up?
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are.
Is he
Your
talking
true
about us?
identity is a
Peyton.
member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
What? Yep, that's me. I'm more infamous than Mockingbird. Hey, that's true.
Huh, what do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Yeah, because he was part of Mockingbird, and now he's being a little salty. No one knows about Mockingbird. Everyone knows Peyton.
Get it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
We know you, daddy's boy.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tufts.
We know Miyabi. You're worthless.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
We have Miyabi. Our connection is bigger than yours. Pops, you here just to join a raffle? Oh no, I'm scared. Lower your voice. It's nothing. It's not something to brag about. Which one?
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
Shots fired.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
So it has the Hoshimi family, okay? Which we are friends of, okay? They're better than you.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
It's Hugo, not us. Make a scene, prove your innocence, read with him in an intimidating tone. Yep.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
That's right.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Not really. We're friends with police officers, okay? Yuyan loves us.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
We knew about the right approach the whole time.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
How many Denny's? Can help you look for it. Be in your pocket for all we know.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
We know Hugo took it.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything.
Shots fired.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle.
Is he actually poor?
All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Oh, if that's true, he's pretending to be rich.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
Maybe.
That's utter nonsense.
No, it's not.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
I still don't like you, Hugo. But I'll take it.
Damn it. You'll regret this. Just you wait.
No, we won't. We are friends in high places.
really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
Yeah, but you tried to stab us to death. What's wrong with you?
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
It did.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
No, Hugo stole it.
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
Falsely accused? Dude, you stole the wallet. You staged this whole thing. So he would lash out on us. And since you protected us, you now expect us to be your friend now because you helped us or something. You staged the whole thing.
People like that should have a taste of their own medicine.
You staged the whole thing.
That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
Yeah, he stole the wallet.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate.
Dude, just admit it. You stole the wallet. You orchestrated the whole thing.
Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
Dude, he hates high society so much that he's like targeting one of the lowest common denominators. Like families that have already fallen to ruin. Dude, he's already working a proper job. You don't need to hate him.
May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Doesn't seem to be working when we attracted people like you. You're the most shady person ever. Oh my god. Ravenlock was once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among tots. Unfortunately, that's all in the past, to sure. They're not doing so well, be it their funding or their reputation. They're far from their former glory. what the Ravenlock family deserves. I think he has a grudge against them. They're one of the toughest crowd, okay. Cunning and ruthless. Okay, sure. Oh, so he's a branch family member, so that's why he's poor. Okay. Guess we'll need to keep our distance against Ravenlock family members. Yes, we have two new names, Ravenlock and Mayflower. Ida saying, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh, could it be that kind-hearted person had given us money? Yeah, Hugo stole from the poor and gave it to the poor. Tentatively reach into your pocket and feel raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a price to claim. Oh my god. So you're saying he stole from the rich to give to the poor? Like, you know what's worse about the situation? Like, Hugo literally, he thought he was stealing from the rich to give to the poor, but no. That guy was poor. Hugo literally said, like this Ravenlock fellow is from a poor branch family. Like, he knows he's poor. And he still stole from the guy, even though he knew he had no power. Like, is that really your sense of justice? I don't respect that. Won the grand prize? But why? How? I think Hugo rigged the prize. You know, I think he rigged it. If he can steal from someone else's wallet, he can rig the prize. Yeah, you gotta be careful of him. He's a criminal, man. Hi, Wise. Hi, Wise. Won the grand prize? That's right. The grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. That's underwhelming, though from a moral standpoint. Shouldn't we share some with Hugo? 50,000 dennies is underwhelming. And again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. We'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Not share it with him. Let's keep it for ourselves. That's the least he could do. He's gonna like deal with us in the future. Ooh, immersive storytelling. Ooh, who's calling us? Nicole? Lycon. Oh, surprise, surprise. Looks like someone has some history with Hugo-kun. Yeah, I'm free. You want to hang out, Lycon? Yeah, maybe you want to discuss why your voice actor doesn't want to voice you, Why is he, like, saying contradictory statements when he clearly doesn't, when he clearly knows what's going on, Something important to discuss. The current head, Victoria Housekeeping, is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? I'm sure he's a good person if Lycon's willing to vouch for him. Currently has one mayor. It must be the one you're thinking of. Mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. Definitely some news to process. I already suspected you were loyal to some big name. Didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. I guess he's a big fish then. Dang. To be able to hire someone like Lycon and one of the best, strongest characters in the game, which is, what's her name again? The Shakas? I keep forgetting. Mayor wishes to talk to you. Yeah, let's talk together. Okay. Let's go.
They're here with me now, sir.
Hi, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh my god, he knows about our past. He knows about our past. We now spoke about Helios Academy. By the way, for those who don't know, like, Helios Academy was the academy we attended, and there's a teacher there called Carol Arna that we want to take revenge for. Because apparently she was known as the person who caused the destruction of the old capital. We want to clear her name and stuff. That's why we became like proxies. So it's kind of shocking that this guy is just clearly saying Helios Academy.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yeah, that's why he wants to talk to us.
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person.
Yeah, their teacher, Carol Arna.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
It was.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
This is interesting. We always thought like Phaeton knew something about how their teacher was innocent. But I guess they don't really know who caused the downfall of the old capital. Maybe they believe their teacher is innocent, simply because they like their teacher and they think that someone like their teacher would never cause the downfall of the old capital. So they don't really know what actually happened, and they're just doing their proxy activities to like clear a name.
Then I sincerely wish you success.
Thank you.
The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Ooh, we're about to get a new power up. They're about to explain why we survived the explosion with Bringer at the end of season 1.4 or something.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
As expected of Sensei, she loves us.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yeah, I know, that's why you dedicated your lives for her, right?
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through.
As her friend and as the mayor, he wants New Eridu to prosper. Isn't that right, Mayor?
Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Yeah, we
As a
know.
result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
That explains a lot. No wonder the minute we get into like a hollow, like our ether aptitude is so low, we get corrupted so immediately. Makes a lot of sense.
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
So this is what the developers meant, that we were going to get our new powers.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Wait, does it mean we gain powers to fight hollows? The monsters in the hollow? Yeah? Yeah?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Why would we do that when we can just operate EOS from afar? Isn't that suicide?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
He's doing this for us for a reason. I suspect this guy has ulterior motives. Probably for the greater good, but still.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
That's a good question.
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
I'm gonna take a guess and guess that the power that we have in our eyes is rewind. Like we can rewind time and redo everything like Subaru in ReZero.
But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
I think that's why we were able to survive the explosion by Bringer, right? Because we just reversed the damage. Or rather, we rewinded the damage.
As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
I doubt that. Corin can't speak properly in front of people with authority, so I don't think she said anything about us. I just think she just ran away when you tried to ask her something.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
When you say everyone in Victoria Housekeeping spoke highly, don't you just mean Lycon? Like, would Rena say something like that? Maybe. But what about Ellen? She wouldn't say anything about that. She'd just say it's a pain and run away. Ellen and Corin would never say anything like that.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Wait, she said we were good people. We have a chance to marry her. So happy.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
I think the power is rewind. Back when we used to need to play with the TV system, there was a system called Rewind, where you got to rewind what you did. And I think this is going to be the power that we gain. At least I think so.
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Sure.
Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the... Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
Sure.
If you would follow me.
Okie dokie. We can trust Lycon, right? He can work on a HD system. Damn, he's one hell of a butler. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you never felt before. It's almost like the blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls
How are
within
you
you.
feeling now?
Weird.
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time, the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
You saw how he manipulated us? He literally gave us something, and then now he literally straight up just told us to do something for him. He's manipulating us. We don't know how or why. Well, we know how, but why? Last time we were in the hollow was with, like, who? Miyabi? Yeah. Well, will we be fine in the hollow? I think we'll be fine, right? Our ether aptitude has gone up since the upgrade. I wonder what's... we do something great in the hollow. Still haven't seen Vivian, who is like a Phaeton sim. You know, I'm kind of happy that someone is like yandere for us, because it means that we can at any time just make her our wife. Kind of nice, you know. I wish I had a wife in real life as well. Maybe Vivian will fill that hole for me. Maybe. Perhaps. I still don't know if she'll actually love us, because she's all starry-eyed right now. She's in love. Is that true love, or is that puppy dog love? One-sided admiration. No. Brief information.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Oh, it's here. Follow me, Lycon.
Let's keep moving.
This is what it's like to have a werewolf butler. On.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Okay. Where are we going? Okay, it's behind
What
the...
a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Okay. Do not obtain. Let me try.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
What's this? What's this glowing spot right here?
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode
That's
now.
so sloppy. Why did the developers make this so easy? Oh my god. What is this Genshin slop? So lame. They're giving us things to do by just clicking buttons. So lame.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
We feel amazing.
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Aw, thanks, Ellen. I want you to carry me right now. Hell yeah.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
What's wrong with being carried by Ellen? You like being carried by Shackle, right? I want to be carried by Shackle too. Please? Please?
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ellen is saying
Well, I
this
was
because she
just
loves us.
When will you pick up some fighting skills?
That's a good question, Ellen. When will we pick up some fighting skills? I want to know as well.
If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Are the developers teasing that we're gonna get like fighting? We're gonna get to pull Phaeton now. Hey, wonder how many polychromes we need to pull her. 10,000, maybe more. Go, Bay. Oh, what's this? What the heck? 3 polychrome. The second pile, right? No polychromes? Lame.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Okay.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Why is it buffering?
Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
No problem.
Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Yeah, you can do the work for me. Okay.
It's another passcode.
I think Ellen has finally gone there for us.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby.
She used to be so
Let's keep an eye out
lazy,
for it.
but ever since it's become about us, like she's willing to work hard even though she's lazy. She's in love with us. What the hell is this? Okay, you want us to walk some more? Okay, game. Come on, let's go. World, let's do this.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
You're so prim and proper, Lycon. By the way, we pulled Lycon, so we have him now.
It is Victoria Housekeeping.
Better dodge.
You guys want to pull for Ellen? I guess we missed the Ellen pull. This Lycon is fun to use, right? Ellen, I think I can't. I really can't get the hang of Ellen because she's like pretty hard to use, man. I get she's one of the strongest, but still, I think Miyabi's easy to
Master
use.
Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
I gotta look at it like I'm still so bushy. Oh, I want to give it head pads, but no, I have Pulcra now. I want a girl wolf. 0. Console.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Okay, where? 0. 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling great.
I feel fine.
Lost.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it should be fine. We gained a power up, right?
Troublesome.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered the Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Sick.
Done. Oh my god, why are all the trains just moving back? Where? Where? Okay.
All right, that's all of them.
No, it's not. That's
Let
all
us
of them.
return and open.
Is that a bug? I think it's a bug. Yeah, that was a bug right there. Like the coins were swirling all around us. What was it again? What was the code? 0451. Are those claw marks? Okay. We're done, right? Okie dokie, we went through the test round that the mayor put for us. You know, I'll bet those data piles were just random mundane stuff that the mayor knew in
The
advance.
mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
It was outstanding, and we know the mayor only did that because they wanted to test if our power up worked, okay? He's just testing us. This guy's using us.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task.
That is the catch.
I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yepers.
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point.
Cool.
It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
I wonder why. Was it Hugo?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And and I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft.
I think he's just trying to test us, test our loyalty and how willing we are to work for him. That's what's happening right now.
Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
They better. They're your lapdogs.
Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
There's the manipulator's, like, MO. He wants us to help him. Forever.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time.
You already have one.
I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles.
Better.
Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Okay, Lycon, we trust you. Even if we don't trust your mayor. Go. Hi, Oni-chan.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
That is our plane ticket.
But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light."
What does it mean? It's his address is on the raffle ticket? Or it reveals itself, the address, under light?
Wait, don't tell me.
Like burning the ticket will give us like words on the ticket? Hold the ticket up to the light and a string of number appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
Hey,
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
go.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
Yeah, we know.
I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Did.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Let's go. Go to the coffee. Yeah. Let's get some of their coffee. We haven't done dailies yet as well. So we might as well get the battery charge while we go there. Okay. Before we go there, get the raffle for the day. May not be Wolfie, but hey.
Phew. Maybe I should close my stall early tonight.
kind of
There's
news
a
is that?
concert I'd like to attend.
HI recruitment underway. Protect the future of New Eridu. Join the HIA. Massive shakeup. No more glory days for this old Tops family. Are they your Ravenlocks? Ballet Brothers collection under scrutiny. Okay. Nothing here.
See ya.
That's...
You've arrived,
No.
my friend.
No, I
Punctual
haven't.
as always.
No, I haven't. I'm going for a coffee. Okay, you can wait that, Hugo.
The afternoon
I don't
is
like
the
you.
perfect time to come
I'm gonna waste my time instead.
Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals
Bye,
everything.
Hugo. Bye, Hugo. I'm gonna go HIA first. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. I need to experience this sort of story. Need to shadow someone for me, record and tell me everything they do and say. Someone's Heartman Ravenlock. Head of the Ravenlock family, that's him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. Know the exact details for the exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Nothing illegal, you just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Well, we're friends with people in PubSec. Yep, which again. You want something? Talk to me or whatever. Expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend. He often comes here to buy flowers. He's always very generous. Only on the surface. Buys flowers for memorial purposes. For his deceased loved ones. Dad, maybe? Someone with quite a story. Yeah, I killed his dad. Keep going. He's still here, right? We're going further and further away. Not here. Go over there. Sorry guys. Misturn. Is there a hole here? No. Sorry guys. Sorry. Hey, we were trying to eavesdrop on you. There's no need to report on such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understand? By the way, have you ever tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth more than your life. Better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Oh, shady shit. That is not an option? Wonder what kind of sussy things he's doing. Or maybe he's doing something legitimate and we're being tricked into thinking that he's doing something sussy. Because let's be real here. Hugo is a scumbag. Okay? He hates people like this. How's the new insurance project going? These are Master Admin's orders to improve our family's reputation. We must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable businesses onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. What are you trying to do? After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Sounds like he's trying to improve his family's reputation. Remember, Hugo is the kind of person who hates people in power with a passion. He hates those old families. So he will discriminate against them no matter what, even if they're trying to do something good. So just be aware, Hugo is that type of person. Okay?
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Thank
About
you.
our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Of course. Share findings with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping to intricate coins with practiced ease. In key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day.
Thanks, at least you kept your promise.
To secure these invitations, So please, don't mention where they came from.
Yeah, we know he's
Otherwise,
shady.
Someone might come hunt me down.
Like Lycon?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
Don't you mean Lycon, the one who penetrates you at the end?
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
That's ironic when you tried to kill us.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brother's.
Of course, Oni-chan's gonna keep quiet.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
I'm sure you are.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
You mean incest? I mean, I don't have a little sister, so I like it. I like other people's little sisters. Bond you can count on is bond you must maintain care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
He probably killed her.
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
Oh, she died because he didn't kill her. Someone else did.
She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
So he's vulnerable in certain places. The anti-hero, I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
Cool.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago.
Is it just me, or does this guy sound like Merryweather? You know, the one who makes Merryweather comics? His accent is similar.
Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power.
Sure.
I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
I think this guy is just racist towards upper class people to the point that even if they do nothing, he'll try to kill them for something they didn't do.
Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back.
Very hedonistic. I guess you like talking about yourself.
I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave.
Bye, narcissist.
Have fun at the auction.
I will. Icon, we got an invitation. Yay! I am behind on my progress. What? Oh, sure. Whatever, man. Come on. What's this? Auction invitation. Yay! Wait, M? Go back to the counter. Oh yeah. We're about to have auction.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Ellen. Yeah, you want to go on a date with me? I'm sure she said yes. Too lazy to answer. Wrong, Lycon. I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. It's probably my imagination. Okay, I can feel a yaoi here. This guy recognizing the spell of his once... his old friend on the invitation letter. Like, Lycon and Hugo go way back, man. I'm gonna just say this, but a lot of people are gonna shit Lycon and Hugo together. You know, boys love and stuff. A werewolf and vampire, both men with a troubled past. Oh my god. The Fujo sisters are going to go crazy with the pairing. May I have a look at the invitation? You mean you want to sniff the invitation? Because you miss your boy toy Hugo. Wanna penetrate him with your hands. An authentic invitation is to express if you are able to obtain it in short time. Okay. This invitation came directly from Tops. Are you in contact with Tops? Connections. You are indeed well connected. Thank you. I'm sure Lycon sniffed the letter because he has a history with his old friend. He's gay, man. I'm kidding. Go. I swear to God, if this takes place in a parking lot, this is gonna be this location. I've seen this building for so long. Are we gonna go in? We're gonna go into the building, man. Oh look, that's Astra Yao. Hey, let's go in. I've been meaning to go in. Finally. Would you like to enter the private suite now? Oh my God, these people are rich. I can't wait, man. What's in the private suite? Anyway, we've been through. Ooh, the private suite looks so high end. And now we're gonna have a look at the fancy desserts. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Is that Vivian? Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal.
Ooh.
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
I see my new wife.
Found you.
Hi.
Chosen one.
Oh, she's in love with me. Our Riz got to her. We are the chosen one.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Yes, I'm perfection personified, Vivian. It's time to date me. You talking about? What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Whoa. Harry Potter wasn't tacky, okay? The chosen one was cool.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now.
Why does her voice sound so erotic? I want to make babies with her now.
But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Sure we will. You want to join me in my private suite?
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but...
Oh, is this a cat girl? Hey!
I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it.
Okay.
In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Telling the truth? Vivian, your take.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not.
Oh no.
Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Oh my God, you're so cold, Vivian. And this is the girl who falls in love with us.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Me? Are you referring to me? I'm the refined individual?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
I think she is. I think she is referring to you, man. Oh my God, we're actually refined. Hey.
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
No, we're taking Vivian's side because she's our wife.
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Yes, of course.
And you?
Young ladies in different gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this.
Well, at least Vivian is a good girl. Like, she's trying to help us, even though she doesn't know we're Phaeton.
Otherwise, you might get swindled.
Yeah, we know.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Hi, Vivian. You're gonna fall in love with us soon. Phaeton simp. Girl, I've seen...
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
I've seen this girl before. I've seen the trailers. Like, she's in love with us. This girl is unironically in love with us.
Not
like,
much longer.
Like, she's a full-on yandere. Like, the minute she finds out we're Phaeton, she's gonna go from cold and indifferent to, oh my god, stalker core. It's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna have a new wife. I'm not gonna pull for her because I think her attacks are underwhelming, but personality, A rank. I wanna, I think I can see it. Oh my god! Do you guys see it? Oh my god! It's purple! It's purple! Oh my god. It's purple, guys! Is this... I feel like I shouldn't be seeing this. Oh my god, pantyhose. Get to see the butt cheek, get to see the... Oh my lord. It's purple. Hey, there's a purple ribbon. There's a purple ribbon. I can see it. Oh my god. I'm breaking the system, man. I'm breaking the system. Are those the little jets on the helm of her skirt? Okay. Those a little more. No. Oh. I can see it. Oh my god. Position is amazing. Guys, can you see it? I can see it, man. Oh my god. Mihoyo. Your anti-upskirt measures aren't working. Oh my god, is it continuous? Is that like something? Look at the sides. That the helm is like held together by some strings. Very fancy. Pantyhose could be improved. I don't like the design of the pantyhose. I think it should be all black if you're gonna like do stuff like this. But the panties is good. Very nice, very nice. Oh my god, she's moving. She's moving naturally. Very nice. I like. So this is our wife, Saibu. Saibu. Oh my god, she's ringlets as well. Ooh. Look at those ringlets. Oh, she even has a ribbon. Side boob. Side boobage is amazing. I want to marry her already. Young girl here. A good cat girl, but not as good as Vivian. I want to marry Vivian, man. Hi, Lycon. I'm gonna like take a look.
Guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Where are the desserts? I heard there were desserts. You can see spaghetti. Why are there spaghetti sticks? Are those breadsticks?
Not much longer until it's mine.
Okay. I can see Perrier water. I can see coffee packets. What's in the paper bag? Where are the desserts? Wait, are those Pepero? You know those Pocky chocolate sticks? I think those are Pocky sticks. Okay. Oh, so this is Luminous Square from above. Oh, I want to go take a look. Oh my god, I can see everything! Even the police headquarters, hey. Very fancy. Do we get to come back in?
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Shut the hell up.
Make your way to the venue.
I'm admiring my new wife. You have no right to speak.
Not much longer until it's mine.
So let's talk to Lycon now.
The auction will begin shortly.
It's fine. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. I'm sure. So they're shady. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world. So we've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Lycon is so shocked. Obnoxious blonde boy? Oh no! Lycon's catching on. He smelled he sniffed the smell of his old friend to the invitation letter, and now guys saying obnoxious blonde boy. Oh my god, Lycon thinks he's obnoxious as well. Oh no. Oh no! Lycon's about to find out Hugo is alive. They're about to have their reunion. Time for penetration. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil it. Hugo gets penetrated by Lycon in the end. It's gonna be really satisfying. See that? Because I hate you. Long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got an invitation from. That. Don't even know who Master Edmund is. He's a prominent figure in Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. What's this noble mark? Does he just have a large forehead? Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. Better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. Hey, we have support from the mayor. We have support from some loser, okay? We have support from someone with power. Hey, do you have someone who's able to afford a werewolf butler? That's right, you don't have that. We do. Getting late, let's head to the venue. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Talk to girl. Go. Enter the auction venue. First half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Wait, we're buying the golden bamboo statue? You mean the one with a toilet that we saw in the Ballet Twins building? Good news is you only have one opponent, and bad news is that guy is Curtis. Just have to take him down, just like last time. That mysterious Miss Vivian is also intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Yeah.
What rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Sure. Try raising your bid, double your bid, try messing with him.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Sure.
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
Dude, you're poor. How are you able to afford it?
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Overwhelm him with your financial power? Try to intimidate him?
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Yes.
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Why are you sounding so mysterious?
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
I won't back down, let's make a deal. Why not just let me have this one?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Why are you so worked up arguing for such a small collectible? Keep raising your bid without flinching.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Emotional damage!
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Why do you sound so mysterious? Who did the voice acting for? Like, she kind of makes me horny. Not gonna lie, like Vivian kind of makes me horny a little. No, she kind of makes me horny. I don't understand it, but she just makes me horny ways that, you know. Beat Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid.
Thanks.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time.
Why are you trying to insult us now?
But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Why does she sound so mysterious? The voice acting is amazing. I want to marry her now.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
Ooh.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular.
Yoran Winter's record?
Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it.
It's a Yoran Winter record that Hugo guy stole from Astra Yao, right? Pretty sure it is. I'm taking a guess though.
Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny.
Is that us standing behind that? And there's this guy whispering and Lycon's in the corner.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit.
Okay.
300 million!
Will Vivian let him win? Will he overcome this?
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
Okay, so it's not Yoran Winter's record, it's something else completely.
1 billion.
1 billion? Are you rich?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat, since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Doesn't have to earn her own money? What do you mean? Is she rich?
Was that Vivian?
Vivian part of an old family?
Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets.
Her panties are purple.
So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
Is it not Yoran Winter's record? Is it? Because he's not saying anything. Weiss and Belle are not saying anything as well. Is this not Yoran Winter's record that Hugo stole from Astra Yao?
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Okay.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Okay. Paint what? One rather abstract piece of art. This is the bamboo. Okay.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Who said that?
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around?
Hey, why is Hartman here?
This was for regulars only.
Master Hartman, you've come as well. Something important to bid on? Cursed, I have no idea who the cell behind this thing is and why they insist on going through the auction process. Yeah, interesting.
The coffee here is drinkable.
That's not coffee, that's Perrier water.
Why are there so many unfamiliar
Take a
faces
look
around?
at Vivian's.
I thought this was for regulars only.
On? We can still see the panties. It's permanent. Now we see the left butt cheek. Anyway, let's talk to Vivian.
You have a strange look on your face.
You have a strange voice that makes me horny.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted.
I mean, you're not wrong. We do think that about you. I like cat mowing a lot, actually.
Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
I would say that. And think it.
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark.
My
Just
God.
to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased.
Fine.
Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So yeah, why did you just bid on the item? Do you actually want to help the family? Maybe you think just that they and the children is suffering, and you just wanted to give them money to make sure they have better lives. Is that why, or maybe you have some ulterior motive?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist.
Well.
Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it?
Cool.
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I like it when girls tell lies, especially when they have an opportunity to become honest.
I didn't really believe you.
Hope.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving.
Yeah, she's affiliated with Hugo.
People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
My true intentions is to marry Vivian. Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths towards Master Proxy. Knows your proxy identity.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
Sure.
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Oh, she considers us a friend. A boyfriend, perhaps. Come on.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
We still need to know why, Hugo stole Yorandi Winter's record. Yeah, let's go in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Wait, I know this code. This is the code of the legendary proxy. We saw this in one of the first trailers in Zenless Zone Zero. Oh my god. Been so long. Maybe they're teasing his initiation to the banner. Oh my god, look at her. Vivian looks so cute in anime form. And Belle is looking at it shocked. Oh my god, this is the thing. Wait, why are there two people that look exactly the same? Huh, very strange. Very strange. And Lycon is just looking away. Why?
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Well,
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core. Weird core extracted from a sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura. Seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Yeah, this is the thing Hugo wants, isn't it? What the mayor wants as well.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Okay.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
To be fair, it's behind the glass, right?
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy.
I guess Vivian doesn't want it then.
There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Is that a diss on us?
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Why do you want it? You said it was tacky.
Yes, I see it.
Who is that?
Seems authentic.
Who is saying that?
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family. Ooh, getting spicy.
I didn't expect this to drag on, so I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Well, it's going to irk you even more because we are about to win. We have the support of the mayor.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want that robe. I want to be a hero. It's so lame. What can you offer? I want to be a hero.
I simply want to become a hero.
Oh my god, she took damage from that. She felt so cringe. Vivian, are you laughing?
I see. You have a unique aspiration indeed.
What's wrong with you, Vivian?
While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy, it's unlikely to resolve our current dilemma.
Okay.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. I know the secrets of that robe. I want that gem.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. As do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Maybe a couple trillion dennies would do it. You have that money, Hartman. I'll give you the same offer. Don't try to bribe me.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
Oh, emotional damage!
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that.
Yeah, because we have the backing of the mayor, and who are you? Power's waning, baby.
All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power.
Sure.
But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
I'm gonna make you eat those words.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course, I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh no, Lycon is pissed. He's about to say something?
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Yes, what a coinky dink. Go, Lycon.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
I know.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Yeah, we talk about what happened with Hugo to him.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
A psychopath that is racist towards the upper class? He wants to help the people, but the way he's doing it is wrong. He hates the upper class so much that even if he knows that they're poor and struggling, he'll do anything he can think of to humiliate them. He'll then steal someone else's wallet to instigate something. He's a manipulative freak who's trying to achieve something for the greater good, but he's trying to achieve it with the worst of intentions.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, he...
Kinda nice that, that Lycon looks like a villain and he has that aesthetic that reminds you of a thief. And now you find out that he used to be a vigilante when he was young. Oh my god. They're taking the Butler cosplay to a whole new level.
No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Ask no more, we'll do it.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
So Lycon has a new voice actor, I guess. The previous ones was done by a voice actor who was protesting for some reason, and that left empty blanks, and now he's been outed as someone scummy. So there's that as well. Hi, Seagull. Go. Okay. Are you going home? Go. So we're only there with Lycon, no one else, right? Okay, it's one of those quests. I think it's fine. So I guess the Anby story quest is going to be something separate, if I'm guessing correctly. But we need to do this one first, because this is the main story, right? God, we're still waiting. Yeah, we still need to wait. Hold on, guys. It's buffering again. God knows why. Still buffering. There it is. Hugo. Not laughing.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Yeah.
Do be extra careful.
I'll take my time.
They don't seem to faze him at all.
Sabotage the whatever it is, you know. We'll have to take a different route. Okay. Oh god, not this again. There it is. Child's play. But literally, the minigame is so silly in the game. Bamboos are silly as well. I've been spoiled by Miyabi. Like, the way she just slashes forward is so much easier than playing Lycon. It's like,
Careful,
she's much more fun.
I'm not going to let you have your way. And Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. He's extremely familiar with this place.
You're familiar with him as well. The pancake does more damage than my attacks.
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
I'm gonna kill this scorpion.
Something's not right.
He wants us to meet him.
It feels too easy, almost as if
it was planned by Hugo
on purpose.
After the reunion? Maybe.
Stay calm now. Stand still.
That pancake just killed that ethereal. That's amazing. Who knew pancakes held such power? Go.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Icon pauses momentarily in the distance of the out.
From the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders.
Distractions?
Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods.
Okay.
And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Yeah, that's what happens when you let go.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner.
Yeah, Vivian might already have the core, man. Vivian is the new partner, by the way.
Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat... Our main focus now is locating...
Yeah, locate Hugo, we know.
Stay calm now.
Found a new enemy?
Stand still.
It's a new enemy, man.
Stay calm now.
The pancakes do so much damage.
He should be nearby.
They're also bushy. I wonder if Polka's tail is also equally as bushy. No dick.
Long
A
time
fight
no
scene.
see, traitor.
Finally. Awesome. That is. Kill him.
It's you who broke the oath, not me.
Kill him.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
What's this? Is that a scythe? Oh my god. Dang.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Oh my god, she's in danger. Oh, she almost died. Hugo's such a good person. That scythe reminds me of Ruby's. Oh
Are you
no.
all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Is that scythe from Ruby? I think it is. I think it is. Oh my god, they're just copying everything.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Okay.
Rest assured, manager. My blade has always been steady.
Oh, she's trying to be a friend.
I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
You pointed it at Lycon. Is he not your ally?
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
I can feel the tension. It's getting thicker and thicker by the minute. All raiders you encountered earlier close in onto you. Okay. Get to play with Hugo. Okay, let's see how Hugo's kit works.
Thought we were in for a tough day. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen.
Cut the crap. Whatever your business.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct? Mr. Mayflower Watchdog.
Oh, he's antagonizing his old friend.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
Tough words. You're about to die.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Yeah, He's so angsty from rekindling his old love.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh my god, I can feel the tension in there. Solidifying.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
Oh my god, he hates him.
They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily.
Oh my god, what happened between the two of them? Why do they hate each other so much? They must have loved each other before this, hmm?
You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon.
Oh no.
To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Kunibyo for sure.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
What happened to his eyes and legs? I want to know.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment.
Yes, it is.
I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Sure.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Oh my god. The Fujoshis are like salivating at the thought. Oh my god, hate fucking.
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh my god, he's a top. Are we gonna fight him?
You talk too much.
Oh my god. Two old friends fighting. Oh my god. Did he just block?
Is that all?
This.
Trying to run.
Oh my god, the pancake damaged him so much.
Now?
Yes, we do. We need to fight.
My apologies, dear manager.
Because of this is meant to symbolize hot, passionate sex. Because they're all friends. And they're both guys. I think Zenless Zone Zero is pandering the Fujoshis right here. Oh my god.
I'll bite your throat out. Stay calm now.
The pancake defeated him. Lycon stronger. No, don't go away. Oh my god. Left. The Joshis are so disappointed. Anyway, good fight though. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Oh my god, this is Lycon? You look so edgy and rebellious.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires?
Is this something else? Is this Hugo's brother?
Or perhaps by faith. Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship?
Maybe it is him. Like, there are two chairs here. You can see here, this is another chair.
Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
That's kind of cool, though. He's being Chunibyo.
You just don't get it.
Yeah, we don't get it because we've been there before.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple.
Okay, Jack is the third person. This is Hugo.
I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
We can see who Hugo takes after and who Lycon doesn't take after. Must be where, you know, Hugo got his philosophy from. Right the world with unconventional methods.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
Pretty nice, I guess?
I will.
Okay, he wants to kill someone, this guy.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust.
True.
That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
I can sense some malice and seeds of his future self seeping in. Like he's not completely lost. Still friends with Lycon. But I think he's gonna be evil in the future. I'm calling it now.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
Yep, it's already happened, old man. There's no saving this guy.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
Oh?
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner.
He already has.
However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
You would.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
Too late, it is weighing him down.
Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Without hatred, what else can you use to kill yourself?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories.
Went through backstory.
Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack.
He eventually died.
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Fair enough. Because you split with Hugo, killed his dad.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
This is what all the Fujoshis want to ask.
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You
did what?
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along?
Oh no.
Bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
Yeah.
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world.
That your dad or you?
Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
I completely agree.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
I mean, he already has the call and has the doggy style aesthetic. What's wrong with that?
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
God, not sad that Lycon is leaving. Sad that Lycon is leaving him. Oh my god, this is love right here.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Oh my god. Don't leave me, Lycon. I love you. That's what he wanted to say. Like, Lycon, it's your fault.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such
oh my
an
god.
tale.
It's all Lycon's fault. Dude, Lycon, wake the fuck up. He became evil because of you. After he killed all those people, he was at his lowest point. His only guiding path, his only moral compass was you. You were supposed to be the one who brought him out from the darkness. And you just left. Dude, he wouldn't have become the person he is now if you had just stayed there to protect him, to guide him, to be his guiding light, to be his friend. You abandoned him, Lycon. You go play lapdog with the mayor, which, fair enough, is pretty cool, and you're now a butler, which is lovely. But I mean, you abandoned your friend. Couldn't you have just dragged your friend to the mayor and make him, like, work for the mayor together with you? Why did you just leave him high and dry? Dude, didn't you hear the tone of his voice? Don't leave me. Dude, he was crying. He went crazy because you left him. You were the only one he had left that he could truly love. And you left the guy, man. Oh my god. The yaoi writers must have had so much fun writing this, man.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him.
I wonder what the mountain of injustice means. Does he mean that Hugo did naughty things with dad? Or maybe Hugo was suffering, he didn't like how his father was controlling, like how Lucy ran away from home? God knows what the injustice is.
And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have left him. Lycon, wake up. Yeah, you should have realized that after the revenge, you would have nothing. You would be empty. That was the best moment to turn him to the light. He had his revenge. So the likelihood of him turning evil even more is literally zero. If you had just taken his hand right then and there, he wouldn't be your enemy. He would be in Victoria housekeeping, taking care of Corin, eating Rena's horrible lunch, even though everyone knows Rena's a horrible cook. He would have been your friend, insulting you, belittling you. But you would know, even under all those insults, he still cared for you. Would be the one, going to the parent-teachers meetings when Ellen needed someone to attend them. Would be the one just standing beside you. You just, how could you leave him? Like his biggest motivation to turn to the darkness was him killing his family and him wanting revenge. After that was over, did he have anything left that was greater than that? As a turning point who could turn him evil even more? Dude, you had a chance, Lycon. You, out of all people, as the one who was his equal, as the one he put his faith in, as the one who made him cry to the point he literally insulted you, when he literally had a mental breakdown when he heard you went to go work in the mayor. Do you not understand? You leaving to go to mayor on your own destroyed any semblance of trust he had in the world. He was at his lowest point. He violated the rule you and Jack adhered to. So of course he's gonna have a mental breakdown. But his only guiding light just left him. Lycon, this is all your fault. Shut the fuck up. You wanna be savior? You wanna be hero? Do that. Go save Hugo. Why did you just abandon him for so many years? You never contacted him. You never talked to him. To the point you don't even know what he's doing now. And several years later, he turns up and he's a mess. He's become a monster. And you know whose fault is it? It's your fault. He had a turning point. That point, but Hugo was sitting in the steps, his emotions in turmoil. He was at the crossroads. Either he was gonna turn over a new leaf, or he was gonna become fully evil. And you were the one who could have taken his hand, beat him up, and dragged him to the mayor, okay? Doesn't matter how shady the mayor is. You had that chance, Lycon. You were the one that made him this. You can say all you want. No, it's his fault. It's Hugo's fault. Dude, you still care about him. And if you had cared about him a little more, doesn't matter if he took advantage of you. Left. That's why he's the way he is now. That's why I couldn't change even after such a huge, murder spree. You had a chance to make him regret what he did, but you didn't. You just left him there. What else was he supposed to do? Become a good person? When he had just murdered, hundreds of people? Maybe he murdered his dad? And you just left him there. You knew he would be a menace and you just left him there. No big fight, no fisticuffs. You didn't even have the decency to beat him up, to smack him, to do physical violence on him, to make him regret his ways, to make him suffer even more mental turmoil so he would have a chance to make a decision that could change his life. It's all your fault, You left him. You left him and now you're complaining about the result. I know I'm coming off a little ranty here, and I know that Hugo is responsible for himself and people are responsible for the own choices they make in their own life. But let's be real here, this is an anime. And Lycon was his friend. Lycon and Hugo, they went way back. They were friends. And no matter how many regrets someone might have when someone takes advantage of them, doesn't matter how many times it's been done, you should still make a good faith effort. This is anime. Anime doesn't need to be real life. Lycon had reached out the hand and dragged Hugo off those steps into the light, into the mayor's office. Maybe someone else, doesn't matter. I think Hugo would have changed as a person. Okay, just my thoughts, that's all. I'm just going to continue.
I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires.
You could have changed that. Could have changed that, Lycon.
Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
You could have left the mark on him as well.
In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Oh my god.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
Problem.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
What's to come?
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going not long ago. I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Like Bringer?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right, Master Proxy. Please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Oh my god, 1.8 or 1.5? It's gonna be crazy. Sacrifice attacking the city, man. It's gonna be lit. I guess the mayor has some relationship with Carol, Anna. Kind of like maybe they were lovers or something. Who knows? Go. Thanks for the sleep, Moni-chan. I'm Chu-Yan. You talk to Chu-Yan, why? Hi, Chu-Yan. We came to visit. I can't wait to see Chu-Yan's heavy dumpy again. Well, we already pulled for her, so we have her.
I'll have to work overtime to finish the. You're here!
Hi. What's wrong with working overtime? You like working overtime. You've never taken a break before. Okay. You know Bringer? You know Bringer? No. Don't know why he turned out this way. After he came out of the hall, his entire personality shifted. Thought he was injured in the hall or had witnessed something terrible. The operation was successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged. Maybe unscathed. How strange. Bang Boo. Who could have Bang Boo now? That whole special operations. Wait, what? Go! It's messed up but every single Section 6 team member I have pulled. I have Miyabi, I have Yanagi, I have Sokaku, I have Haramasa because Haramasa is free. I don't pull for him. Oh look!
Nice training.
It's Chu-Yan and her Miyabi, her classmate. Yay! They're from good families. Talk to me. Found all Bringer's belongings, nothing unusual so far. There was a notebook. And you find one that feels different from the last. Feels heavier? What's that? Reviewed by Hall Special Operations. Heavier than others. Take a closer look. What do you mean? Hi, Sokaku. You discover there seems to be an encrypted message within. Why would a videotape be heavier because there's something extra. Taking so long. A stupid minigame. Better not start speeding up on me. Hey, S-Rank. I'm good at this game. Have a bad feeling? Let's listen to it. Everyone quiet.
All right, let's get started.
Everyone shut up. Listen quietly.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Oh my god, that means Bringer was a good person. Whatever he saw, whatever miracle, must have been like eldritch in nature to the point that it broke his mind. It broke his mind, kind of like the Thestum in Fafner Aggressor, you know, that anime, where you can be manipulated into something else. No, she's not.
Okay, Ji-Yuan? Don't be so sad.
She's sad because she knew that Bringer used to be a good person and corrupted by something.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that Plus. I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Well, at least we know more about Bringer now. Let's go. I own every single person here. Hi, Harmas, why are you talking? Talk to me. Leaving. Let's go. Counter. It's not that big of a revelation. We already knew he was obsessed. Vivian is here.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
It's much clearer here. We can actually see her. Yeah, we can see it. We can see her panties, right? Talk to me, Vivian. Are you in love with me?
We meet again, Master Proxy.
Yes, my new wife. Again. Your voice never ceased to make me horny.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators.
Of course. Of course we have, and now you're about to give us more info. Thank you, my wife.
About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Yes, yes.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
He's such a stalker, and it makes me horny.
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
I want to work together with you together. Would you kindly follow me to my room then? I'll teach you how to work together.
I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Oh god. Interested in another man's belongings. She's trying to trick me, isn't she?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
No.
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are at.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Well, sounds like it.
No more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Manipulative and mysterious. I like it.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
I
By
like
the way, might I
manipulative.
ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
You want to teach us how to fight?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
We're the darling not fated. Oh my gosh, she's confessing your love. What did you just say? She's in love with us.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
Hey, darling Lord Phaethon. Standing right here. Hey, you want to confess your love to me? Hey, if you follow me out to your room, I can give you very beautiful babies. You know what I mean?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
This girl is in love. She's in love with us. Oh my god, it's real. It's real. She's a stalker. She's mysterious. She's manipulative. She's rich. And she's in love with us. Oh, she's even a vampire. And it's purple, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, look at her face. She's so cute. I want her already.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
I am him. Dude, I am Phaethon. I am Phaethon. Yes, I'm Phaethon.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
That's right. Time to fall in love with us.
You're an outstanding proxy,
What?
that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
The way she says, a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. It's kind of hot. Come on, I'm next to you. Believe me already. You like me, don't you? I'll take you to my room. You can stay with me for the rest of your life. You're a yandere stalker, right? I can give you what you want.
But But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you?
Oh god.
So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
No, I am Phaeton. I am Phaeton. I can be your husband. Please, give me a chance. Give me a chance. Let me prove myself. I am Phaeton. Oh my god, this girl thinks I'm a fan of myself. Does she think I'm a narcissist? I'm not a fan of Phaeton. Oh my, no, if I say I'm not a fan of Phaeton, you know what's gonna happen? She's gonna turn on me. She's gonna hate me now. So I have to say I'm a fan of Phaeton while I convince her that I am Phaeton, okay? You get me? I'm not pretending. I'm just pretending so I can lull her in the sense of complacency. And she falls in love with me, you know? It's for the sake of love. It's not a lie. It's for the sake of love.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Wait, this could work. This could work. Hold on. If she feels so much closer to us because we're fans as well, she'll slowly fall in love with us. Oh my god, this could work. This could work, guys. Oh my god, you listen to her go on about her love of Lord Phaeton for nearly an hour. Oh my god. Oh my god, she has an informal fan club of Phaeton and she's recruiting. We just joined it. She loves us. She's in love. Oh my god, this is the first time I've met like one of the agents in ZZD who literally tells us she's in love with us. It's a fangirl, man. Would you fuck your fangirl? Would you? Is it wrong to impregnate a girl you just met? Hey, no judging. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
My god, her voice makes me horny.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I'm in love. Blazewood. We're gonna meet Caesar now. We're gonna talk about overlords. Go. Go in. If she doesn't know that we're Phaeton, even though we're standing next to her, there's no fear. Let's go. Watching a can roll on the ground is pretty fun. Look at it go, it's still rolling. Isn't that amazing? That can is still rolling on the ground. Amazing, look at it guys. The can is still rolling. It's still rolling a little bit. I'm gonna walk over that. It's rolling. Okay, let's go. Isn't this? Wait, this is Anby and Trigger. Where's Vivian? Huh? Wait, it says to meet Vivian and Blazewood. This is Anby and Trigger. They shouldn't meet here. I'm gonna look at her jiggle physics. Oh, it's black? Okay, lovely. Get a boob. Okay, hold on. Black? I can't see anymore. Talk to Anby.
Proxy, you're here too.
I don't understand.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby?
Yeah.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
What? Recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes logged in a video archive. If you have time, you should go refresh your memories with them. We have not experienced the Anby event at all. For real, we have not played. Like we started playing today. Like today is the date when 1.6 is dropped. The game is lying to you. He's trying to gaslight you, saying it has not been recorded as tapes. We never went through that quest yet. Stop lying.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
Yes, we get to experience both
You're
of them.
going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the Hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What's happening? Why is she crying?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
Are you okay, my wife?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
You read the woman's memories? She truly genuine? Are you sad? Don't be sad. I'm Phaeton. You love Phaeton, don't you?
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush. Let's go together.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
A threesome it
It'll be
is.
safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Let's go. Down there. I think it is. Okay. Yeah, I believe in it. You still remember that? That was about something else? Oh my god, she's a Chunibyo! I knew it. Only a Chunibyo could dress like this. I knew it. This Ojo-sama is Chunibyo as well. She's a Chunibyo and she's one of our fans? That's amazing, man. Oh my god. And a yandere stalker who's an Ojo-sama and a Chunibyo and mysterious. And she's a vampire and she has ringlets. This girl is perfect. She's everything I ever wanted. Just marry me already. Oh my god. And the way her tears just flow down her eyes. That was beautiful, man. I like girls who cry. Oh my god, just marry me already, Vivian. I thought I was in love with Evelyn, but I mean, Vivian is pretty nice. I like her. No? We have to play with Anby and Vivian at the same time. That's gonna be fun. Come on. Come on. Oh god, it's taking so long. Oh no. Oh my god, it is actually taking so long. Okay. I don't really care about how to play with her. I'll learn it myself. With Anby and Trigger.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here? We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future.
This is the basic attack. That's pretty smooth.
Adjusting for wind.
I'm just pressing down. Oh my god, she just smashes her ass again.
Recalibrating.
Oh my god. Take a look at the front. Pretty good, pretty good. What is it? Oh my god, she's showing her ass at us. This is amazing. If you press like, what's this? Right click.
Yeah.
Showing her ass at us at every turn. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's amazing! Oh my god. Look at that, the jiggle physics! Her ass is just... Oh my god, imagine if I was standing behind her ass. Amazing.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh my god, her ass is jiggling! Oh my god. Ass cheeks is amazing. Oh my god, how about Anby? Oh my god, jiggle physics is amazing! Sugoi desu ne! Okay, it's okay. Okay, Anby's is less sexual, but Trigger is like... Oh my god, the jiggle physics. Go here. flashing her ass at us at every turn. Look at this. Her ass is just... Oh my god, you can't unsee this. You have a button that literally makes her stick her ass out. Oh my god, I'm just pressing it. She just shows her our ass. Amazing. Gonna wait for her idle animation.
Wind speed and direction confirmed. Let's keep moving.
Now we wait for Anby.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
We wait for Vivian now.
Despite a bad ending, once the camera stops rolling, no one's really gone.
Okay, we have both idle animation.
Leave it to me, Anby.
My god. Oh my god, she's just flashing her ass at us. My god. Oh my god. It's amazing. Oh my god, she's flashing her ass at... Oh my god. Figure is perfect. I love her already. See how she fights. Andy's no slouch.
Time to focus. Ether vision activate.
Oh my god. Ass is jiggling.
Move behind me.
Okay.
Keep up the... Target locked.
Focus up.
That's pretty intense. I want them both.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Lips.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Oh my gosh, she's just flashing her ass. Trigger is perfect. I want to marry her.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Okay.
Mind the blind spot.
Whoa, Anby. Anby, whoa, sick girl. Go. Whoa! Anby.
Loyalty.
You're in my sight. Sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
Attack the conduit.
Way more intense than Evelyn.
Let's use that fissure to head to the
Oh
next
my
location.
god, this girl is crazy. She's powerful. Now that we've used like Trigger and Anby, I think that they are really something that you can pull for. If you
This
like
is the
fan
place.
service, like Trigger is like showing off her ass every time you do right click. Especially you go here. Contrast is greater. Look, it's an internal butt jiggle simulator. It's amazing. Like, what were they thinking? Oh my god, Hoyo versus Pervert. Only someone, a man of culture, could have made such a beautiful thing. Oh my god. Her butt cheek is jiggling. Those are childbearing hips like that. Oh my god. Vivian's just looking at it. Not amused. Oh my god.
Here.
Talk to me, Sienna.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
Sure.
Please, could you all help me find it?
Sure. I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this.
Whoa.
I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were out by art directors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like a nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death, whose pompous big shots discovered his talents and even wanted him to craft forgeries of his famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to do such thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose his schemes. It sounds similar to Yoran de Winter. Are they recycling like old plot points? Some days later, he suddenly took his own life. Like Yoran de Winter, I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. You know all this. Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. But who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? In circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Ooh, so those are the guys that got bullied. But they're not exactly clean. The collectible you asked me to bid earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? Fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object. And I don't need these works to remember him. And to think Vivian was the one who thought she was a scammer. Oh my god. Vivian must feel pretty bad right now. I will console her and make her my wife. Pretty much better in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Foxy, may I speak to Miss Sienna alone for a moment? It's my wedding ring. I'm not that hungry.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Why not? There.
Neither do I.
It's a plush toy. After squeezing and eating it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of the plush toy, right?
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Seems like a capybara.
It's pretty cute. It's a fancy lunchbox?
Okay.
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
On. Says she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also says she doesn't need any objects to remember the husband. Been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe this ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Okay. Anby, chill.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
Anby so intense. Hi. It's gone. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before,
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
is it to collect the insurance money?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter.
So I'd rather die in the hollows than collect insurance.
So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Oh my god, so she is a scammer. She is a scammer, but she's trying to die in the hollow. Oh my god, so her daughter can have a better life with the money. Not that different from Lyda, where he sacrificed himself. So like the families of his friends who died in the hollow could like have better lives, and then he just spent his life in the ring to make do of that until, you know, Big Daddy took him out and sent him to Sons of Caledon. It's pretty sad.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Oh my god.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me?
Yeah.
Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
Oh my god.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
Oh my god, she just let her die. I will console you, become my wife. Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
See the future, she's Chunibyo material for sure. Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Diana.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Oh my god, she's perfect the way she is. I love Chunibyo characters, especially when they have this aesthetic. Perfect.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
And the music conveniently stops here to highlight how horrible everything is.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
Okay.
It's all that kid's fault!
Oh my gosh, she was traumatized as well? Kinda hot.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, we know.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't need to apologize. I will console you. And be friends.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Recounting the stories of her past, Vin stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time. Every time it's the same.
I think as Phaeton, we should console her, we should take care of her for the rest of our lives.
In the end, There's nothing I can change.
Yes, there's. Protect you.
Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things. Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Good girl. You always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. Oh my god. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears and maybe those bad things wouldn't happen. I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. Be too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, unwilling to continue. Sienna said the compensation from the Revelant family Holocaust insurance enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. It's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Heartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Top demands it, maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Maybe both. Okay. Or within.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yes. Yes, we can.
That's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
That's part of our new power.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Keep up the pressure. Recalibrating.
Why can I only see these misfortunes?
I wonder if I can kill them all just by doing this.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
In position.
So it's not good enough to kill them, but it's good enough to stun them. Got it.
Time to focus. Focus up.
Keep up the... Ether vision activated.
Light him up. Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Okay. I feel sorry for Vivian now. I still find her heart cries, but come on, it's she doesn't need to suffer like this. That's so intense.
Time to focus fire.
I'll pierce right through.
The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark.
Right on cue.
Boarding position.
Move behind me.
Fire support level.
Resolve.
Show no mercy.
Wide open.
Quick shot. Recalibrating.
Roger.
Anby's pretty strong in this form.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Are you okay?
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story.
So listen.
These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
You would never say we wouldn't want to hang out with you. That's kind of hard. The fact that you have a vision that's able to make you see horrible futures. Kind of hard. I like it. It's a good aesthetic. Vivian, let's be friends. And maybe one day, when you're up to it, let's get married. Have children.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
So hot, even miserable.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late.
Go. Heading here? No.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Nothing?
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Wait. In here? One more. I believe you. A drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Why is he here? Why did you go there? Bring his notebook. Okay.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flipped through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal started reading south. Moments later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Aye,
don't
Hugo.
give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
They're in cahoots.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
That explains it.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
Yep.
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Kinda hot.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Ooh. You're only doing that because we have a relationship with Lycon and we're Phaeton.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
He is.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
Lies.
We need your abilities.
The reason you have Mockingbird is so you can punish the rich. That's what you want, is it the Hugo, rich boy?
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird.
We're getting recruited.
We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
Hugo, aren't you from a rich family? And Vivian, didn't you spend 1 billion Denny's to get that random thing that no one cared about? Just so you could sneak into the auction and mess with things so Hugo could get in? Like, dude, Hugo, pop splurge on luxurious collectibles? Dude, Vivian can do that as well.
Of course. Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Well, does in fact get over it.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scale.
Like you.
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
Robin Hood!
If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Crime.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Era.
Trying to protect that New Era?
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Are you talking about the Hoshimi family?
The most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
Yeah, well, we agree.
We share the same goal for the moment.
We'll play our game.
Stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
We'll play our game. Let's just do it.
I need some time to think about it.
I'm just gonna join just because Vivian is in it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Go.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
That. Fancy collectible gifted by Vivian, looks expensive, an exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? Fancy.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Very feminine, I like it.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Like, Vivian's story is kind of sad. I think she got mind broken to the point that she's willing to help a thief syndicate. She wants to do good in the world. What else does she have to choose? She has nothing. She only has a huge family backing her, and she's rich. But what does that do? You can't really right the wrongs of the world without something else. So it makes sense that she chose Hugo. He's one of the only ones, and it's not like... Does it make sense because Hugo is rich? And he must have met her at some point. How he was able to, meet. I'm Hugo now? Does he have cleavage? That's America's ass. No. That's not. Talk to me. What was this? Find intermediary Casey. Unbiased for the goods you gave me, no shortage of big names among them. Recommend your gallery to them as instructed, spread the word about it in the circle. Most of you guys got friends who offer loan service. Thanks, but my cash flow is very healthy. I'm more than just my middleman. Looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes, so they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. We're at Luna Square. What are you doing? Why is everything so grayish, yellowish? Weird. Feels like a detective movie, huh? Are you serious, man? The musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin? The underworld, the ferryman. Left hand holds death, right hand holds deception. But the raven has already flown away with the answer. Get over the embarrassment every time I say this. Meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you. That same private suite. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I was heard they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Human locks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil. Left everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims justice. Batman, worst of the bunch. Rumor says he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. Blacks don't plan on clashing with him head on. Want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. Prefer to see it more as a gambit. Never win an argument against you anyway. Ravenlock's family in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Don't know, don't care. Anything else I'd get going now? Like on doing? But that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves that only looks flashy. Hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Ops remains unshakable and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. Possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. Doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as a kind of warning? Now they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts those evildoers. But what can they really change? Yeah, it's probably a game. The big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly. But you just let it be. If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want to change. Without power and influence, it's all futile. But steps should be accumulating resources by any means necessary. If possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old ones must be demolished. Like how creation requires destruction. Do all kids know this? Yeah, probably, because we watched Code Zero, we know Suzaku's ideals. Die. Going up there. Gonna kill him? Oh my god, we're gonna kill him.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now.
No, you can't. Don't have Vivian.
I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice.
And what do you want in return?
Sacrifice for?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
No, not really.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Interesting.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
Are you gonna kill him now?
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
So I can double-cross you later.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows.
Oh no.
You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that
Who revealed it to
sufficient
us?
assurance?
No.
If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
Pandering to his ego, I see. Yes, that works.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
No trust here.
Why don't we
Transaction.
celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over a waiter and pours 2 glasses of expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts the glass and nods to Hugo before graining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin and follows suit and takes a gulp. And this is where Hugo dies, or gets poisoned.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you.
So is this 2 members? Hugo and that girl?
All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
It's just 2 members. What do you expect?
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number 1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That's a very messed up past. So the father was the enabler? So Hugo was the favorite then? Is Hugo angry that his father turned him into such a thing? He's using the exact same methods. How is that leaving the... Oh my god. Hugo is so horrible. Like... Man, how do you get over that? Actually killed his loved one. And I'm gonna assume he isn't pretending. And he actually killed Serena, whatever that girl's name is. For the sake of getting ahead, just for test scores. That's messed up. That's very messed up. Something Ayano would do. And he killed someone. He was a child. Jesus, Lycon, you fell in love with such a complicated man.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Oh? Wanna kill yourself? Well, at least it's interesting this time. Morally grey. What about the... Hey, Vivian, I'm gonna confront you. What about that chosen one thing? You said I was chosen one, right? Truth is, we've always wanted a chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy, in other words, the chosen one. Fine, I believe you. But are you free now? Are you not busy? Would you mind taking a walk outside? Anything's fine. Fine, let's take a walk with you. You're hot. And you're traumatized, which makes you a lot hotter than you need to be, but hey. I like it when girls cry. I like it when they're vulnerable. Vivian, I think she's perfect. I love her so. Look, she has ringlets.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
And? Okay, now. You have us now. What else? What words you want to give us, Vivian?
Why do I only predict suffering?
So it can change the future.
If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Maybe.
Maybe. Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Kinda sad, Vivian. Okay.
So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
And now she's fallen in love with us. Wife.
Thank you, Proxy.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad to have met you.
Getting in bed with us now.
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Oh my gosh, she still believes that lie. We are Phaeton. We're Phaeton. You're my fan.
Why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
I'm your Oshi. Of course you feel comfortable with me. Spend 2 hours watching my live streams.
I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Oh my god, she's falling in love with us. I can hear marriage bells.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
In love, I'm in love, we're about to get married. Oh my god, those words. Makes me so happy.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. It means she doesn't care about him after so long. But only after a few days of meeting us, she opens up to us. That means we're compatible. That means we're better than him. My god.
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family.
Oh, racist.
I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion.
Oh my god, so his mom didn't even want him. And his dad, who took him home, literally turned him into a psychopath. Someone who was willing to murder for the sake of getting ahead. No wonder he became a nutcase. No wonder. Oh my god, he must have gone. I think I know why Hugo was willing to kill. I think he went from somewhere that was horrible to somewhere that was like a mansion. It must have felt like heaven. It must have felt like he wanted to remain there. He wanted his dad's attention. And so that was why when he killed someone to get his dad's love, thinking that he could keep it a secret, and he found out his dad was like that, it must have broken him. It must have broken him. Oh my god, it makes sense.
But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
The father loves him, but his brothers and siblings, not so much.
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Lycon is always at fault. Oh my god, the love between them. Hugo had happiness with Lycon.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
Miserable person. Shaped by the forces, uncontrollable at the time to make him something evil, warped, and twisted. I'm sure he had the opportunity to do good, to be a good person, but fate took that away from him.
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother.
Oh my god, she thinks he's an Onichan. No! Your only Onichan should be me.
I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
This is a good wife material? Obviously not with Hugo, with me. He will marry me, no one else. Okay, hold on, we need to wait. That is... Okay. Are we not level 60 by now? Hello, Wise. Long chat with Vivian. Okay, let's go in. Hi, Vivian. You came to visit. Want to be an employee? You need to go to Ballet Twins? Hey. Hey, guys. You guys mind if I take my leave for a moment? What if we have new wallpaper? Hold on. Don't we have the new fishing one? Kind of sad. Anyway, enjoy Miyabi while I leave for 2 seconds. I'm back, guys. Go. Ready? Ballet Twins, sure. Feels like I'm on a date with Vivian.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but It's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
She has a crush on us, even though she thinks we're not Phaeton. Oh my god, I think we have hope. She's falling for our natural charms.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh!
Oh my god. She's happy to work with us. Oh my, this girl. She's after my heart. Oh my god, wife material. Oh my god, and her voice is hot as well.
It's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaeton can't be a bad guy.
Way to kill the mood. Jeez, how does this girl not know I'm Lord Phaeton? Wait, no. Let's think about it in a positive way. She's already falling in love with us, even though she thinks we're not Lord Phaeton. When she knows we're Lord Phaeton, like, her love for Phaeton as well as her love for us will merge together, and she'll love us even more. She'll become the ultimate yandere, the ultimate stalker, the ultimate shunibyo who's in love with us. Okay, that's just the start, guys. She's gonna marry us for sure. Okay, she'll never reject a marriage proposal from her Oshi. Oh my god, she's in love with us.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaeton is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person.
Aww, compliments her. Even though she worships her idol, who is also us.
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
We get along great. Oh my god, this girl, she's into us.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
She's inviting us to her house when her parents are gone. I wonder what we're gonna do. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh my god.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaeton merch.
And my hopes were dashed just like that. Girl, why do you simp for us so much? Oh my god, so what a simp. You're such a simp. Oh my god. Girl loves us way too much, man. I'm just gonna say it. This girl is one of the creepy fans that you would never wanna meet out on the street. You know, like that Japanese streamer Mogami Ai, who was killed in Japan when she was out there live streaming to 6,000 people. Imagine 6,000 people watching the streamer get stabbed to death by a man who loaned her money outside of streaming. Yeah, they had a relationship. Something just happened a while ago. But yeah, this is the kind of girl you would want to run away from if she wasn't hot. But that's the thing. Vivian is hot. She's hot, she's cute, she's traumatized, so she's more easily attached to people. She has no one to turn to except us. She worships us. She's the Chunibyo. She says chosen one. She role plays. She's part of a crime syndicate. The thief, she's mentally unwell because she joined a crime syndicate. So that means her head is a little loony. So she'll be willing to do things that normal people wouldn't be able to do. And that means she's more dedicated and more hardworking. Did I mention she's rich? She has big boobs, she's lovely waist, a lovely figure, great style. And Ojo-sama, who's also a yandere stalker, is also traumatized and is beautiful when she's crying. Vivian is the whole package, man. I'm glazing this girl so hard because she wants to be my wife. She worships us. And even though she doesn't believe that we are Phaeton, she still has a natural affinity towards us. She's inviting us to her house. Yeah, to see Lord Phaeton merch. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with being narcissistic, right? Especially when you're trying to meet your future wife. This girl is a whole package. I'm just gonna say it. This girl is perfect. I love her so much. I thought Evelyn would be the one I want to marry for the rest of my life. But I think this girl, Vivian, she's next level, man. I love her so much. Hey, forget Anby, forget Trigger. I want Vivian right now. This is the girl I want to marry. She's also a vampire, man. Oh my god, this girl. I'm falling with her more and more with each passing moment. Oh my, she's so cute. He likes frilly. He dresses up in those weird frilly clothing as well. So she's ostracized. Isn't that amazing? We have her for ourselves. All for us. We have her all to ourselves. Belongs to us. I think she's the type that gets overly attached. Look at her. She's perfect. That's what I want. God.
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
That's actually a good point. Like, we don't run merch, right? Because if we ran merch, we would be caught by authorities. Like, there was that guy who was a simp for us. You know, the guy from Soldier 11's backstory. Her story quest. But, how does a proxy have so much fans? I think our legend has gotten so legendary that we have imps like this girl lying around. If even such a beautiful girl is like simping for us, I really think with all my heart that I think there are millions of people who are literally in love with us. But we never see them because we never say we're Phaethon. Oh my god, it feels so good to have a beautiful girl simp for you. Yeah. Besides, if we had merch, we would have money, okay? We would have money to pay for our fairy's electricity bills. But no, we had to wait for Hugo to come over and say, hey, I'm gonna rent out every single videotape in your store. And that's gonna give you months and months of money for electricity. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, we wouldn't need to do that. We just, get money from merch. Like every other YouTuber influencer out there. Too bad we're illegal proxies. That's a good idea, Vivian. Where did you get merch of Phaethon? Did you make them yourself, Tezukuri?
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
This girl, she simps for us too much.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
This is what a simp looks like, everyone. Take a look right here, this girl. In purple, this is what a simp looks like. She's our simp, but still, she's a simp. Oh my god. It's perfect.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Oh, listen to the intonation of her voice. She's really excited to share love of Phaethon with the world. Little does she know, we are Phaethon. Oh my god, yes please do. I appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Welcome.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
Lycon and that girl.
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Fine. We're gonna go play with Hugo now? Are we gonna see the bromance between Lycon and Hugo? Again? Okay. Time to stock up on chocolate? Oh my god, this guy, he wants to seduce someone. Why do you want to stock up on chocolate? What's wrong with you? They sell chocolate? Chocolate coins? Take them all on the back, thank you. Those coins are chocolate? Oh. Is it Lycon? You go. What a quinky dink. I didn't expect to see you here. I didn't expect it either, otherwise I'd have chosen a different store. Hugo, come on, just be honest and say you're happy. Preparing for the operation? Mind? By the way, thank you for joining this time and lending your combat prowess. Could we also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master? That'd be perfect. My manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. We're at the pharmacist? What for? Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll seek the ones I need. Figure appears again. Lycon. Oh my god, we're meeting Lycon at every turn. Oh my god, it's about those boy love like mangas. The yaoi thing. You know when two guys get together and they have their dicks out, they started playing together. That's what this feels like. I'm not gay, by the way, but I recognize the pattern. They're shipping these two together. MiHoYo, you sly dogs, you're trying to get the Fujoshi to give you money, aren't you? Naughty Zenless Zone Zero. Naughty Dawei, I know what you're doing. Trying to get the girls to fall in love with the ship. And once you release items where both the top half of Lycon and Hugo's bodies are naked, you get to sell that merch at a premium. Maybe a couple hundred for a pillowcase, 200 for a merch where they're smiling at each other, maybe voice packs, $50 for a 10-minute voice pack. Sly dogs, maybe you're even gonna make the Lycon Hugo bromance ASMR 1 hour and the title's gonna be, is it wrong to fall in love with my werewolf partner that abandoned me long ago? I know, I can see the patterns, okay? You guys can say I'm crazy, but I see the patterns. They're meeting at every turn. Hugo goes to convenience store, Lycon is there. Hugo goes to pharmacist, Lycon is there. I predict that the fan base is gonna go feral once they figure out, oh my god, they're together again. Lycon has Rina. No, he has Hugo. Travel in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner. A former partner. Choice words there. I choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Love is in the air. I smell it. And they meet again. Oh my god. Romance. We hate each other, but that hate will turn to love one day.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
Ain't fucking.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
They're reminiscing.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
Sounds nice.
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it
then? I like the atmosphere.
How about Mockingbird?
Like the bird on the grave? Stone?
It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
You know, I think Hugo actually meant it. I think Hugo was actually planning on keeping that promise. I think that little annoyance there was because he didn't want to keep it. But he's keeping it anyway for the sake of Lycon. I think he was the one willing to give. Lycon, he wasn't willing to give enough. That was why the relationship crumbled. A sad ending. I used to see that Lycon used to be less sophisticated, like he couldn't fit into high society roles. Very interesting that they chose thieves that pretended to be blend among high society. Makes sense how Lycon could be scouted by the mayor. Only during one of those stints during high society. Maybe that was when Lycon was scouted.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying.
You know, I started like hating Hugo because of how annoying he is. Because I saw the spoilers as well, but this changes the context a lot. I feel that he came from a troubled past. His father was a psychopath who wanted to turn him into someone who could kill for the sake of any gain, even if it means killing the ones you love, girl you love, or just a family member that was related to you. Like, even his mom didn't love him. I think Jack and Lycon were basically his family, you know? They gave him a chance for a better life. Not a better life, materials means, but I think a better life in terms of a happier life. You have worries. Tough. A life where you don't need to get complicated. I think his transformation into something evil, that was something Lycon should have, picked up on. He should have given more. Can't just be taking that. Lycon. Pity.
Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Chocolate coins? That is. Why is Anby there?
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Okay. Go. Anby's joining us. We have Hugo. We have Lycon. We have Anby. We have Vivian, who's going to be on our team. Honestly, scratch that. I think Vivian won't be on our team. I think it's going to be Lycon, Hugo, and Vivian. Hugo is going to remain alive because he's going to be on the banner 1.7, I think, alongside Vivian. I think. Yeah. Yeah, we have Lycon. We have Anby on our team.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Yeah. Hold on. My mouse is problematic.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Fight them up. See, if they're being too noisy.
Okay.
What's up?
Someone here?
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby.
Vivian's gonna come with me?
Over here.
What?
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then.
This is the bamboo. Okay. This. Okay. Work, right? Everything should be connected all at once. Hey, that is.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Okay.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Yeah, the music is strange.
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram.
Hmm?
In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Wait, is she realizing we're Phaeton? Oh no.
Could it be your Lord Phaeton?
In the flesh! Oh my god, she's gonna fall in love. My god, wife material right here?
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaeton could have done that.
My god, she's going to fall in love with us?
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaeton?
Yes, I'm your future husband. That's me, I'm Phaeton. Did I say no? That's me, I'm Phaeton.
That's me. I'm Phaeton. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Surprise!
Unbelievable. Lord Phaeton, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
Nice to meet a fangirl.
Goodness me, Lord Phaeton was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
I'm gonna take charge of you so you don't get into trouble, you naughty kitten. That's what Belle said to Freya.
Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Maybe you'd like to continue the conversation in my bed. Right, Vivian? Would be nice to spend the night with your idol. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I mean, she's so cute, she's so lovely. She's a simp. That makes it even better. When this your simp stalker who's obsessed with you happens to be hot and cute and also rich. Plus points if she's actually traumatized and becomes overly attached with you. You know, fans aren't that creepy if they're actually hot. And they're of marriageable age. And they're wife material. Simps are not creepy if they're as cute as Vivian. And I'm so glad I have a simp like her. Problem?
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
That's right, Vivian, you hear that? Anything you want. The naughty things. Bed.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Oh yeah.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Barry.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
I wonder if I'm a movie director as well.
We should keep moving. this isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Go. Guys, what is that? Why do we see palm trees? Yeah, I know, Anby. I know.
Light him up.
Anything you want to say, Vivian? Okay. Why are so many palm trees?
This Ethan. Ethan. This is the proxy.
She's falling in love.
This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
So happy. Oh my god, Vivian. It's real. We're your idol. And we're just as perfect as we are in your dreams.
The fissure over there should lead
I have
to
a
our
sim.
destination.
Oh my god. He's so good, man. Guys, 2 seconds.
If only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
Hey guys, I'm back. I just had to check outside my door because I've been saying so many cringy things. Yeah, I know. I'm self-aware, but come on, man.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Never let anything happen to you, Lord Phaeton.
Wide open.
Thank you for...
Focus up. Loyalty.
Lord Phaeton, how are you feeling?
Great. Now that you're here with me.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food?
Oh my god, he's
Water?
simping. I'm alright, Vivian.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Girl is simping. If she wants to take care of us for the rest of her life, she's welcome to.
Master, a complex suggestion. Split up and handle them
Go.
So, we have to head to...
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
Oh my god.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Shots
This is
fired.
a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Going with Lycon? Okay.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You want to go with me, don't you?
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaeton, don't you?
What's wrong with that? Just wants to spend more quality time with me. Her future husband.
Huh? That's not it!
Oh, she acts shy now. But soon, he'll be eating up my finger.
Maybe we should go over it all again.
There's no need, Master Proxy.
It's just a simple Lycon.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Phaeton, would you like to rest one more? Let's keep going. Girl, she'll do whatever I say. Oh, she's looking at me like, oh my god. Phaethon, okay, she doesn't love us anymore.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
I don't know how this game is played. Oh my god, she's such a pain. Finally. Like a blind little follower. I lie.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Girl, I can feel the synth energy oozing out from her. She's into us, man.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
And be as forward as you want, Vivian. Call me by my first name, if you want.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
So are mine. I have a synth and she's hot.
I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Oh yeah. I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Oh my god, she's gonna go horny the minute I said hold hands.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind.
Infatuated with me.
That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Oh my god, that's it, that's it. She's about to marry me. I can hear the wedding bells. Can see her in a beautiful white wedding dress. Oh my god, I can hear the bell ringing. My hand holding hers, walking across a red carpet towards the priest. I'm exchanging the rings. I'm putting a ring on her finger and one on mine. And the priest is saying, "You can now kiss the bride." And I just kissed Vivian. I'm taking Vivian away from a red carpet onto a beautiful black limousine where we go to our honeymoon in the Bahamas. Oh my god. And during that vigorous night, make love, I impregnate her over and over and over without a condom. And gets pregnant, takes up the pregnancy kit, shows up, and she points her finger at the pregnancy kit, like in all those anime memes, and she's pregnant. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a dad! I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry. This is my chance. You don't understand, it's my chance. She's a simp for me, and she's a cute girl who's chunibyo. She's traumatized. She's pretty when she cries. She's overly attached to me. She has an unhealthy obsession over me. She's my stalker, my yandere. Oh, and we had an affinity before she knew it was me. So she likes me for who I am as a person. Don't you see? Don't you see? She's perfect. She's perfect. Oh my god. I can see it now. She's in our home, wearing a naked apron, and I'm about to... Okay, let's not talk too far, okay? We don't need this stream to get demonetized. You know what happens to a young wife when wearing the naked apron, eh? It's fine if we quit together because she has given her consent. It's gonna be so much fun to do it when she's cooking. So much fun!
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
That's a good idea. Why do you like it so much? Is the legendary Phaethon So legendary?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
What did I do?
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you.
She masturbates to me?
Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
No, you're not. Just tell me the truth. I want to know.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Passionate fight. Oh my god. Anby. How many are they? Taking some time to kill them. She's not as powerful as she seems. Interesting. Go, Anby. Oh my god, let's go take a look at the two lover boys. 2 consoles, once for each. That is the boy toys.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
What fell apart? Your relationship? Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming being thought. Memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What?
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him.
Well, he never kept his promise, so what's the point? See, even your master knows that you should be there to save him. But you didn't, you abandoned him.
And when necessary, to choke him.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me.
Same game.
I would never betray my companion.
Oh my
I don't
god.
wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
Oh my god. I think Hugo is the type that no matter what Lycon did, he would stand by him. But Lycon's the one who left on his own.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Daring. No.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon.
Love.
There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Lycon had that chance, he just didn't take it. Yeah, it's his fault.
Despite of that.
That voice. Little friends, I can sense it. Wait, are we kissing? No, she's just staring at me intently. That's a pity. Hey, our friends are back. Woo! Okay.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
I think Hugo is saying that because he already knows Lycon won't betray him. Yeah, he's just trying to play with Lycon.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
Simp.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If only a girl said that to me, I'll be happy too.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Gotta save her from ourselves.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Feels good. Thanks for giving me that sim, man. You're not that bad, Hugo.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Yep.
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her.
Spoiled it for her, we wouldn't have made her fall in love with our true selves. She has. So now that we've spoiled it, falls in love with us even more. Oh yeah.
She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there...
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena.
Oh no.
I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
You killed her.
Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle.
We'll take responsibility for your little sister. No worries.
Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind.
I'm not Lycon. You can tell that to him.
So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
I will. I'll marry her and she'll never leave the house again. It'll be like a caged little bird. We'll love each other for the rest of our lives. Don't worry, I'll let our child leave just because they need to live their life.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
He's about to do something stupid that ends up with him getting penetrated by Lycon.
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
I think Hugo still has some light in him, but he knows that it's pointless to fight against the darkness.
Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
I know, but she will stay with me forever.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird.
Don't kill people.
We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until...
You're about to see why I killed his parents.
My father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him.
So he killed them because, not for himself, but because of someone else? Oh my god, Hugo is a good person, guys! He's a good person, hey! He's a good person, he's just misunderstood. What's wrong with that? Yeah, his methods are messed up, but hey, if it wasn't for himself, if it wasn't for revenge, then he could have had salvation. Yeah, Lycon was wrong for leaving him. He could have dragged Hugo kicking and screaming into the light. He had a chance.
If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live.
What's wrong with that?
After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I think this is something that I think the biggest mistake that Jack, their mentor, did was give them this stupid line by not taking lives. This is such an easy rule to break. If you made a mistake, you could have just as easily taken a life, because look at how high powered the attacks are. Look at how strong you are. Power comes great responsibility, like Spider-Man said. Like, a lot of people in the world of Zenless Zone Zero are very overpowered. Any Hollow Raider could kill anyone without the person even resisting. Anyone could kill anyone in this world. And in this world, you're expecting someone to not take a life? Because of what? The old civilization? This isn't the old civilization. I think taking some lives can be an agreeable thing to do. It should be okay to kill one or two if the ends justifies the means. Especially in this chaotic world. I think it was really unfair for Jack to push this limitation onto him, because it basically sealed Hugo's fate. Jack's dogma of saying Hugo couldn't take a single life set a huge bar that was too difficult for Hugo to achieve. And so he fell short. He fell short because his mentor gave in unrealistic expectations. Jack should have just said, hey Hugo, I know you'll kill people someday, but when you do, just return to your Just come back to your senses and try not to take more lives. That's it. It's not that complicated. Like, I think Hugo could have been a good person if the morality of the story would have been a little more grayer, right? If that was the case, I think he and Lycon would still be friends. But no, Jack had to instill that don't kill lives doctrine into like Lycon. Oh my god. Sucks, man. Could have been a good person. Still is though. Still annoyed with how he carries himself, but come on, man. I feel sorry for him.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty, but you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
Yeah, I agree.
So, I want to apologize to you.
Before you try to kill us, take us as hostage with a blade to our throat.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
Don't try to kill us.
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky.
What?
The world needs more people like you.
What?
Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of God.
Oh no.
Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Children of devils are actually children of gods, so we have magical rewind powers. Okay, they're teasing like Zenless Zone, like I mean Phaeton's powers over and over again. First, they talked about the eye and HCD freeing up resources, and now we have more ether aptitude, which allows us to walk in the hollows. Like normal people, maybe we'll get stronger. And then like Vivian is like teasing, oh, can you fight? Can you fight? Can you fight? If you got stronger, it would be cool. I think we're about to become more powerful, you know? I think even during the last arc, like it was teased that maybe Phaeton will become stronger. But I think this is basically confirmation that we are about to get more powers. Yeah, Children of God. Nice ring to it, like it. Okay. Dang. The part that he gets penetrated. What's this? Sacrifice.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Like on. That is.
A perfect combo.
Stay calm now.
Okay.
Stand still.
Solid strategy. Wide open.
Okay.
Flip the switch.
Okie dokie, let's go. Well, we've been betrayed. Well, fun while it lasted. Guess Hugo couldn't be trusted. Where am I? That's the sun.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time we had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Hartman is about to die.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Yes.
What's that supposed to
He's
mean?
betraying you. He's gonna kill you now.
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
Oh no, back then?
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint.
No.
My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already
dead.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage.
How did he get here?
You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill this guy and replace him.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide.
Edmund, that's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
No, it's partly true.
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the exalted.
Kill him.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
They serve two different masters now.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh god.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil?
Wrong with that.
You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour. Before dawn, someone has to do it.
don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
You may not agree, but I do agree. He should do it. What else is he supposed to do?
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future.
I was gonna say he saved Vivian, but then again, B was the one who saved Vivian. Peyton was the one, right?
None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. It's about time.
Don't slow there.
Stay calm now.
Keep focused.
Never stand still.
I won't back down.
Is that all? I'll bite your throat out.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then.
Taking us hostage.
Make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin.
This is why he was penetrated by Lycon.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, You must be the one.
About to kill him. Hypocrite.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh my god, Lycon, you hypocrite! You killed him! Smash his heart. Smiling at the end.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Pay attention to Hartman.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Just went away.
Ethan, I'm sorry.
He took the sacrifice stone.
I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Fine, it's fine. Focus on Hartman. He's about to get away.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
Lies 1.7 is coming, and Hugo is one of the pullable characters in the game. That's right, he survived. Right, no one actually truly dies. Remember that guy that Jane pushed off a cliff? Yeah, we thought he died as well. No, he went in the hollow. He's alive.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me. But I believe he's still with us.
So do I.
He was hurt so badly. I'm afraid, even before he fell into that hollow, he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
He's a vampire.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
You know what would have salvaged the situation? If Lycon would have just let, Hugo just kill Hartman. I mean, what's wrong with having your old friend becoming rich and powerful? Wouldn't he have made a lot of people's lives better? I know there was a part about him sacrificing a bunch of people for the sake of whatever. Couldn't you have stopped that later? Yeah, you could have turned a blind eye, let him get power, and once he has power, try to convince him otherwise. What's wrong with that? Why did you have to go kill him when you yourself cut off your relationship with him because he killed someone else? Didn't you just break your oath? You did. You broke your oath, Lycon. Very hypocritical of you. And you could see, what was it again? Hugo's face when he got penetrated by Lycon in the chest. Yeah, he was smiling because his friend tried to kill him. So now they're even. And from now on, I think Hugo realizes that Lycon may actually warm up to accepting Hugo as a friend because Lycon tried to kill him, so both of them have killed people. Doesn't matter if Hugo is still alive, Lycon still killed him. Or at least tried to. So, you might as well rekindle that friendship.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Why is she smiling?
Another obstacle out of the way.
Who are you?
She's going to be pleased about this.
Black hat girl?
May the creator guide us.
Oh, not again. A vision.
Suffering, despair, and destruction.
What is that? The thing with wings falling down from the sky. Is that us? Is that Belle with wings? going too close to the sun and falling down, and Vivian down there reaching a hand out towards us. Oh my god, this is a prediction for the future. We're gonna die. We flew too close to the sun and we died. Vivian knows something. She saw something. It's a vision. Oh my god, we're in danger. We're in danger.
That's the future I see.
You can tell us what happened, right? Tell us what happened. What happened? Vivian, if you see a bad future, you need to tell us so we can avoid it. Vivian, stop keeping things to yourself. Tell us. Oh my god. Vivian, are you okay? Please tell us about the vision. Tell us about the vision. Vivian, wake up. Wake up. Vivian, you're a simp, right? You want us not to die? Tell us what happened in your vision. Tell us. Could have taken someone down like Harmon. Vivian? I agree. I think, what was his name? Hugo could have taken out Hartman anytime he wanted. He made a show of taking care of him, but for what? Could have just killed him in secret. Why tell us all the exposition? He could have just killed. Yeah, could have. Okay. Yeah, the previous one? Yeah, we claimed the previous. Emergency battle. Bring his hideout. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's the one when Miyabi was out of it. Where is this? Where does this camp come from? I keep forgetting how we get access to this. Not here, right? I think it's from in Escape. Somewhere here in Escape. I don't know where it is. It's handbook? Back community? The event camera? No, it's somewhere else. Where is it? Compendium? Where is it? I don't see it, man. Where do we get that? Where do we get that special scene where we get to see everything? To here? Via social. Not here. I'll figure it out later. Now, we have a story we can do, right? TV schedule now live, okay. Where is it? Things. March on, Silver Surfer. I think we finished the event. Yeah, I think we finished the event. Did we finish? Oh, so that is this is the part. Okay, that's how we get access. E. Video archive, let's take a look. No, not this. Oh. All the Mockingbird future star. Everything is here. We have every single thing we want. Agent stories. What about Anby? in Agent Story, so it's here. I haven't started it yet. This will be part 2. Fine. Pretty sure we've gotten a lot of polychromes. Heck. Yeah, not that much, but I can get more. Hold on. Yeah. F1. Get more polychrome. Could go do this, but I think we will come back next time, tomorrow. Pull some for just for luck. We're gonna get silver Anby either way, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get silver Anby. We have what? 18 pulls left. We are about to hit the 50-50. Don't we get Pulchra? Give us Pulchra at least. Give us Pulchra. Pulchra? No Pulchra. That's kind of lame. Not a single Pulchra. Can we swap? Not enough. Oh no. No, we don't have enough. Outfit. Buy Astra Yao if you want.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
If you do dailies, we can get something. I think it's necessary. Oh, I think we're not gonna get it. Not today. I think we had something we can get here. I got 300 polychromes and not 300 polychromes. Okay, let's get all the polychromes. More polychromes, more pulls. Lovely, lovely. To the DMs. Where is Billy Kid? Why would I need it? We're gonna pull. Yeah, we're gonna get Pulchra at least. Guaranteed to have like M5 Pulchra with the way we're pulling everything. I'm certain we will get her. 15 pulls left, and we don't have S rank. Not gonna get Silver Surfer Anby. I don't think so. Not like this. No. 2 searches before A rank. And if we get Ben from this A rank, I'm gonna be mad. Game, give me Pulchra. Give me Pulchra. We're about to get Pulchra. And B. Okay, this. Okay, guys, we have literally one more search before an A rank, and we better get Pulchra. Okay, Pulchra, not Ben. Pulchra. Pulchra, come home, Pulchra. Please, please, please. We're getting A rank. Okay, let Pulchra come home. Pulchra?
You're recruiting?
Yes!
Just so you know, I only work with the best.
There it is. Finally, one good thing happened in my life. That was a Pulchra pull. Oh my god. Guys, gonna have a look.
Ooh,
Oh, Pulchra.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
That is. saw her previously, but now it's even better because the background is orange. That is, hammering a shoulder results in booba jiggling. Not gonna spend too much time on her. Can grow her later.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Both. I could pull for more. Anything else I can use? Pendium, there's no way I can get more. I don't have more polychromes. I think this is where we part ways, guys.